Hopper minecarts. That's how I'm gonna fix it. Ah, Marvel Rivals. Not doing that crap today, pal. Automatically out of there. Ain't got no use to be playing with that fool. 0. Waste your freaking Saturday away alone. I won't be participating. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. I just immediately get off. Sunday alone. You can waste. You can waste away. More my more Marvel Rivals. Apparently, that's a better idea than playing with our friend. Just the biggest loser. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. Immediately, I get off, bro. Yeah, W, I'm cool, by the way. It's just like you sit here and you're just like cringe, right? I've been sitting here all day my head hurts. I finally figured out the way to fix the gold farm, and it's not just a fix for the gold farm. We could apply it to any sorter we have already, and it'll be better. And I come back and I'm hype, and I'm talking to him, and I hear his mic is on, and I'm like, W, let's go. And Marvel Rivals. And then I send him a text, and I tell him, you can waste away your Sunday alone. You can you can go and you can tell yourself, okay, Marvel Rivals, knowing none of us are going to get on it, and then waste it away. That's fine with me, but I'm not going to do it with you. Yeah, why doesn't he say anything either? He tries to make this little side project little thing, and it's like, you're just being weird. You could literally, you could just play, but he's being weird. I don't know. I told him, like, have fun, and he read my text. He didn't open it. He read it though, and then he, whoa, that really is insane. Like, what the heck? Read my text, and then he just I left the Discord, and he was in the Discord, and then he read my text, and then he left it after I left it. And now we're in here alone. Yes, alone. He's faggots on, and he's for some reason he's weird. I'm sorry, he's weird, plain and simple. Because we can't do this. We can't. Like, we literally can't. We don't. Does he not understand how like beneficial it is to sit there and everyone lock in on the same thing? Just the most random side quest of the century. And he expects us to tag along. Or he doesn't. That's the weird. He's not even saying anything. He's just freaking silent. Yeah, what are you doing? Stop playing the game and doing nothing. What is that? Nobody does that. Because there's not a direct line of conversation happening in the instant you're like, no. You never did it before. Like, we never did this before, but now. And then out of the blue, Marvel Rivals is a thing. We're not playing it. It's random. Is there some hidden agenda here that I'm missing? Like, what the freak? Just a little faggot. I literally texted him. I said, "You can waste away your Sunday solo." And then he read it, and then he left the Discord after that. And only after that. Have fun. Like he's not even. There's not even. I can't even. There's not a word I could use to describe how useless he's being right now. He's not doing anything. That's all I have to say. It's crazy how elaborate this gold farm sorting system was. I made this thing so long ago, and it's actually so godly. The new sorting system is crazy, though. You're gonna like freak out. It uses hopper minecarts to accelerate the rate of transfer. Just a weird little weasel. I don't know what that is. Tries to do some weird little side quest after doing garbage. Now he didn't do a dang thing yesterday. He was on for way longer than you with me, and he didn't do a dang thing. He was playing Marvel Rivals at the beginning of the freaking day. Literally, he doesn't do anything. He didn't do anything. Like, what are you? No, like it's. It's going. It's gone. Is basically what I'm saying. The whole little sitting there and being retarded and not playing and doing little side quests and just expecting us to just roll over, it's normal. There's nothing normal about doing that when you didn't do it for 3 years. Out of the blue. Same guy. There's virtually no difference with the guy. But the behavior that he exhibits and uses to get to where you're playing with him the same is completely off. Completely. Like, this guy would rather binge watch a freaking random L show than lock in and play with us. And this developed in like at the end of like chapter 4. And then it went from like, oh, okay, he just kind of wants to do his own thing to like, he'll be on playing or just, I swear, we could get on Fortnite right now. He would get on and he would play with a different person. I swear to God. That's how bad that freaking fool is. Like, he just does random little things, and you're just looking at him, sitting there looking like, like what? Huh? I don't understand. Just I don't know. He wants to be a little weirdo. He can do that solo. I'm tired of that bunk. I'm sick of it. Like genuinely tired. What is the purpose of sitting there alone doing nothing? You're playing some random cheap game. And you expect us to just, oh, cool. No. There's nothing freaking cool about your little side quest. He's just weird, man. And when he joins, he's gonna try to do his little solo thing. And I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna be on. If he does it for any period of time, I'm literally gonna tell him, guess what, buddy? You keep on doing this, I'm booting you out of the freaking Discord. Yeah, you heard that freaking right. Because guess what? We're not waiting for you to sit there and do nothing. This doesn't add up. You're not playing the freaking game. We're not just gonna roll over. I don't understand what this is. Does he think we're some chumps? Like we're just cool with sitting there waiting all day and then he joins and then he doesn't talk at all? And we're cool with that? That's fun? We're having a good time? Like we're having a fun time? Just have fun, yippee? No, there's nothing fun about that. My friend's being a faggot. We really don't have a clue what's going on. We just know it happened and now he's like this permanently. "12 anvils is nice. 12 anvils is nice. I need I need to make you a gift. I need to make you a stack of anvils. So you could just carry them on you and anytime you want to name something. That actually sounds so fire because that's you actually the anvil's your favorite item. I know it is. If you didn't have the anvil, half of the game wouldn't even be it wouldn't even have meaning to you anymore. There's a difference between filter and filter. Old filter blocks and new filter blocks. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. He's just being a little gay faggot. He could have fun on Marvel Rivals playing solos. And again, we were in here and he was had his mic on and I just came in here and I talked and then I clicked on his thing and I saw he was playing that and right away I just left. No. No. We're done. Sorry. Whoops. Try again. No. We're not doing that. Play the freaking game with us. It's not hard. Like, you have a harder time. It should be you should have, okay, it should literally be like the biggest challenge in the world to get you on. And for some reason, you do it so casually and effortlessly. Why? Because you understand that if you want to it doesn't matter. There's going to be points in your life where you're busy and you can't really do anything about that. So you got to find a way to build everything you like to do into your life. So that way on the busiest day, you're getting at least a little bit of time to do something. He doesn't even need to do that. He's not busy. He has no school. He has no homework. He's on Marvel Rivals. He's just a big joke. That's like... Yeah, like I don't know. The whole time he was working, oh shoot, homework. Once I get this done, Marvel Rivals, yeah, hype. What are we hyped about? What are we hyped about? Please. Like what a random just like I said, little faggot. He thinks it's not happening anymore. I'm actually so done. I just got fury. I'm coming back with revolutionary technology and again, I need help, okay? I'm tired of doing this stuff alone all the time, every time. Um, help could be crafting something that's just, what is it? Just obscure, that just helps. Help doesn't have to be one thing, you know? And it's like, this guy doesn't do anything, right? He don't do any, zero, right? Not a thing. For like 6 projects in a row. Out of the blue, he just doesn't have any energy to do anything. Suddenly. Mysteriously. Midvals. It's just a big, like, I am confusion. Like, that's what's going on here. Why are we not locking in? Gecko will probably end up getting on and playing today. Huh? He's gonna travel, get home, and then finally hop on somehow? But this fool's on right now, can just get on and play and hasn't? All day! When I woke up, I was in the Discord with him! He hasn't played anything! Huh? How did this guy get out? Oh, okay. They're creaking. Keeps on despawning. He didn't get on Marvel Rivals until 4:35. But he was on with me for like 30 minutes. You wanna know what we did? It's laughable. We literally he helped me collect some sugarcane. That's it. We collected some sugarcane. And then he went AFK. And then 25 minutes after that he left, mentioned season 8 of Adventure Time, and then was AFK for 5 hours. Or sorry, 7 hours. Yeah. It sounds real heavy. So like, yeah, I don't know what the freak we got going on, but flop. Like, I just don't know what the freak we got going on, and he thinks that, again, I don't know what he's thinking, but apparently there's some sort of complicity that he thinks is gonna be had. Like, I'm just gonna sit here and just accept he's gonna not play forever, and then when he does play, he doesn't really play. No. We're done. I'm done. I'm sick of it. It's annoying. Why are you on? If like I swear, I wish it was you. I wish it was you who was finicky like that and was doing this and that. I'd be like, oh, cool. He works 2 jobs. Move on with my day. Nothing. Exactly. And he's over here not playing at all, basically. What is that faggot BS? He's done. He's freaking lost. Yeah. And I can't. Very. Beautiful. But How do we stop it? Very unoptimistic, holy lord. That's why I don't like having cousins who like to butt in with their poop opinions. Because it's like, you wanna know what I was just told? Well, uh, if your mom keeps on having jaw pain and then she doesn't wanna, do something about her jaw, then, well, tell her to get ready for hospital stays and infusions. Bro, come on now. That's not optimistic at all, okay? I understand what she's saying, okay? I've told my mom this exact same thing, okay? And I know more about it than this cousin does because I'm smarter about it because I'm here with my mom, okay? This is the breakdown. Because of how many medications my mom takes and because of how many of the medications it's not that many, right? It's only like 7 or 8, which is not that many compared to a lot of people. The problem is that a lot of these medications, I think like 5 or 6 of them, carry nausea as a side effect, right? Okay. The problem with that is if she doesn't eat, potentially she could fall into the nausea, and then when she's nauseated, she won't eat. She'll take her medications because she has to, remains nauseated, and so on and so forth until she's weak and can't do anything, right? Okay. Well, there's nothing even whenever she's full, right? Say full stomach, eat for 3 weeks. Because of how many medications she takes, again, not that many, but because of how many of them carry nausea as a side effect, the potential for her to have nausea is still existent. Even then, right? Even on a full stomach for weeks in a row. So it's like, this cousin is being so unoptimistic because she has to look at the fact that my mom's not doing it. I've told my mom and asked her if she wants to do the laser surgery or the regular surgery or the other laser surgery and the other surgery, right? And she said that unless the surgery she's going to get has a 100% chance of helping her, she's not going to do it. And none of the surgeries have a 100% chance. One of them I think is like 75. Yeah. So I think the highest one's like 75. One of them's 50-50. Another one's 50-50. Another one's like 60-40. So it's like she doesn't want to chance it. She doesn't really care. Like she's been through enough and she doesn't want to go through another surgery, be down for so many months just to still end up having that same pain come back. Because she has a lot of nerve pain on her already. So there's a good shot that that surgery wouldn't change anything. Like there's really it's like unfortunate, but like that's the kind of pain she has with her disease. And again, I've asked her, I persuaded her, it's my mom. If I thought the surgery could help her, of course I'm gonna ask her and try to give her the best shot at feeling better. She doesn't want to do it, and this cousin keeps on yapping. And when I break it down and tell her, like, yeah, my mom said she doesn't want to do it. Oh, well, that's fine. Tell her to get ready for hospital stays. I just responded to that and said, very unoptimistic. Just like that. That's just plain and simple. Very unoptimistic. Like, you must be really fun at parties. Not that parties are fun, but like, again, like, you get the point, right? Like, that's really boof. That's really too fun. So it's like, you want to do that, you want to say that, cool. I said, you know what? I literally told her, I said, what you should do is go ask her. So that way my mom can tell her what I already told her in the exact same way. Because like I said, I'm not making up a story, some little plot. I want my mom to be pain free just as bad as she wants to be pain free. I went through a lot of years of this stuff with her, and if there's any way, if I could make it happen, I would. If again, if there was some way to persuade her to do the surgery, and I would, because again, I'm not gonna tell her to do something or persuade her to do something she doesn't want to do. That's whack. Okay, I'm not gonna keep on. Well, maybe you could feel better. No, she's thought about it. She understands the percentages. She understands everything. And this cousin's just running her mouth like usual. It's typical for this cousin. But I thought during this time she would kind of, lax it down a little bit. But unfortunately, we have the same little problem. Just yapping. Just think you know stuff, but you don't. But you think you do, but you don't. Smiley face. Like, what is that? You tell her to get ready for hospital stays. Very and I just responded, very unoptimistic viewpoint. Yeah, like she doesn't really understand where my mom's coming from. Because again, she's not here. And as much as I want to sit here and say that that's okay, with situations like this, it isn't. You need to be a part of the situation to understand the situation. And again, just yapping. I don't know why she loves to say stuff like that. Tell her to get ready for hospital stays and infusions. You get ready for hospital stays and infusions because if you're talking like that, the Lord's not going to treat you very well. Being freaking unoptimistic is garbage, and like, how dare you say something like that? How dare you? We know the risks. We're here living it. Like, why are you trying to say, like, make it seem like you have anything to say that we don't already know? My God. People are so freaking. What is that? Naive? Egotistical? Confident? Cocky? I don't know what the freak that is, but that's annoying as garbage. That's all I gotta say. Like, what the freak even is this? What does that mean? Huh? Supposed to, oh, tell her to get ready for infusion, hospital stays and infusions. The freak? After just talking and making up big paragraphs about how she cares and she was just there helping my mom and taking care of her, we appreciate that. But why are you running your mouth like you know what's going on and you're over here this and that, and then you want to be negative at the end of it all? Stop, please. I don't think you know what you're saying. Yeah, like what? Disrespect. Oh, cool, you're hype. Huh? I can't believe the gold farm just got completely tore down, man. This is crazy. I tore down the gold farm, big dog. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm over here taking this thing apart. This faggot Beaky's playing Marvel Rivals, and he's the one who helped me put it together. I hate this little. I hate that little faggot, man. Don't let me get the opportunity to boot him out, man. He wants to be silent for any little period of time. I'm kicking him out of the freaking Discord. And if there's a policy where he can't join back for 30 minutes or an hour, suck my cock. It's your fault. He's being a little weirdo. You can only be optimistic and hope that the nausea doesn't last. And then here's this retard, bro. This isn't gonna cut it. This clown, Dual Tadpole, texting me now. What do you want? Sucking off and not really cared for. Like, I hate this guy Beaky, man. What a little freaking faggot. He's the one who helped me put this thing together. And all these years later, when I'm finally fixing it and making it better, where is he at? Sucking cock in the corner. Like, why? Why? Why are people so weird? Like, he'll get on and chop down a mountain, but he won't freaking get on and play the game when it's crucial. This is like revolutionary. If this sort of works, we could sit here for hours on end and farm gold. But what is he doing? Again, nothing. Just freaking cry and cope. You're not getting to do anything with the person you usually. It makes me more annoyed because, like I said, we built it, me and him. This is a joint operation years ago. Whenever I put it together, I put the portal together, and then I just had a chamber with pigs. You know, like that's all. That's all I had. That's all I had. And then he was like, "Oh, you should do this and do that and do this." And then I was like, you're kind of right. So then we did this, did that, did this, and did that, and then just I don't know. He wants to be a faggot all this time later. It's like it's time to lock in. It's time to get on. He's not even doing anything important on there. That's the thing I can't fathom. Like why he's just deciding not to cook. Like it's time to play this, and you're not doing anything. You're actually sucking on there, which makes sense. You know, you can't really do anything on a game you haven't played for more than 2 hours. Like question mark. We're playing the game. This is so weird. The gold farm's getting expanded. This is just, I can't. It's like my brain is like weird. Like, what on God Solid Earth? Yeah, let's say, what happened to everything? Because I had everything ready and then just suddenly we're screwed. This is odd. Like, I can't. Okay, so now this is where we get into the technical stuff. Now that I've expanded the room, now I can actually work on. Will this fit in here? Probably not, huh? Guess I can make it a little bigger. This room already got shortened down. You know what we could do? We could just scrap that middle layer. Yeah. It's gonna hurt the way it feels, but Dog, if we're gonna have more room and be able to make this sorter bigger, I'd prefer to do that. So what space do I have over here? Pretty high. Cool. Now the room has been changed. It's been expanded into just one huge room. It'll look odd, but functionality will be the same. I'll probably push this back too. Push this back too. What do we get? Uh, hmm. Odd. This is supposed to go there. Well, actually, this isn't even supposed to be there, funnily enough. Wow. Huh. Cool. Identifiable. Identifiable annoyance. Hey, you buck. Marble Midwolves, we're having so much fun. I just don't understand this guy. Marble Mid. Just suddenly, that's the agenda. And he always does this weird little faggy BS. Out of the blue. Weird little bonk. Huh? I hate you. I hate you. You just say something random, no context. Frequently you do that. Slow phone. Why does that matter? But again, why does that matter? If we're talking, isn't the device's, isn't it fulfilling its purpose? Yeah. It's time to get on it, man. This is a difficult. It's not difficult, but it's kind of elaborate, honestly, the way it's made.
Above the heart, on this backside detector rail on the top above this activator rail.
Okay, so one is one.
On this back.
Okay, cool. This is going to be the new layout for the sorter. This is going to be the expand. It's going to go from a six, two different side sorter to a single sorter, 7 items. I'm going to do 2 rotten flesh, 2, 2 rotten flesh, 2 freaking, 2 nuggets, 2 ingots, or no, I don't know, probably 1 ingot. Yeah. I'll probably do 3 rotten flesh, 2 nuggets, 1 ingot, and then obviously, I guess, yeah, I know rotten flesh needs 3. I know rotten flesh needs 3 for sure. Cool. Need hoppers and I'm gonna need slabs.
Slab, top slab against that. Now we can go ahead and place another solid block above this top slab. And we're going to place the top slab again, right there like that. So it should look like that. Now go ahead and break these two sides. Solid blocks, and we're going to place 3 solid blocks against that slab. Come underneath, place 3 more from the middle here, like so. And then 1 more at the bottom, and break out that middle piece. Right there. And now we can come over here, place our activator rail.
So I need activator rails. How good activator rail? Detector rail. Hey, you little random this chitty chatter! I hate you. Oh, what? What? I hate you. No, I don't like. You sock. Do you like socking? You like sock? 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 Socky you? Socky you. Dob. Socky you. Dob. Yeah, he's a non-dog. I don't wanna really discuss it.
placing the slab on top of the hopper.
So actually you're gonna have to do a little bit of finesse to get this to work. I've been here before. So, yeah, it's not gonna work. I gotta go like this, and I gotta put stone all along this. Then I can come up, and then I can place a regular rail, and then it'll force it to line up that way. Then we'll do, oop, oop, like this. Alright, cool. Simple little trig.
Place another one on top of the slab, and then place your detector rail on the top, just like before.
Huh? Okay, I get it. So those are powered rails he wants me to put here. Okay. Turret could have said that.
Now we have our inclined activator rail. We're going to place another slab here, break that activator rail, place another one here, and break this one and this slab.
So then he wants you to straighten out every single one of these activator rails. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, this isn't gonna work. These gotta go first. And then you can make the, no, see? He didn't really do this right. So, I could still make it work, but confusing little guy. Alright. You're gonna have to loop around, Buck. And you're gonna go straight. No. Loop around is what I said. It's freaking tard. You should have mentioned you do this first. This completely cooks everything. These have to be placed straight first, plain and simple. Like literally. They're placed straight, it's done. Now this little, but they're always gonna connect.
going to place another top of the hopper, place another one on top of the slab, and then place your detector rail on the top, just like before. So now we have our inclined activator rail. We're going to place another.
Yeah, possibly.
Slab here, break that activator rail, place another one here, and break this one and this slab. Same thing.
So, you're gonna do this, and then I do it step by step. So, I do these one at a time, basically, is what he's saying. Because if I have to go like this, then like, it's always linking up. How did bro get that to work? Is this just more bug rock stuff? Yeah. Which one gets broken?
As before, cart down here. See, same thing as that one. We're just skipping all the hoppers at the bottom.
So it doesn't really matter which, oh, this actually does matter which side this is stuck on. It's always gonna link to this. Even if I put it there first like this, and it's on its own path. The moment I put this up there. See? Like, this is confusing. Like, huh? There has to be a process, but if you have one, you can't do the other. Like, this is boo-foo. Actually, boo-foo. Bug Rock strikes again. Because he wants you to do this to get everyone like that. But then you have to go up there, put this. Then you break that. But that doesn't work like that. It doesn't. It restricts you because the way the rail wants to go automatically. I don't know why. It's just flop.
Above this activator rail, place another hopper minecart up top, and give it a bump. See, same thing as that one. We're just skipping all the hoppers at the bottom. Above this activator rail.
Okay, so if I put the fence above the activator rail first, that might stop the linking. How does one make a fence? Do you need these? Wow, I didn't know you needed those. Okay, so if I put this on top of here first, then it'll stop the linking, I'm sure. No. It just doesn't freaking work. I mean, if they're already they're gonna connect up there automatically. The question is, why? Like, those are inclined automatically now. But, like, to get these to work. He said, oh, come over here and place a block next to it, then you can continue the path. No. For some weird reason. It has to be a powered rail, right? Or does this...
Place another hopper minecart up top, and give it a bump. See, same thing as that one. We're just skipping off.
So, in theory, this could be gone and it would still work. Why? Wait, huh? Now I'm really confused, because why did he put that there ever then? Huh? I'm so confused now. Because if you could have just done that the whole time, then, well, what the... There has to be some repercussions for doing it that way. Let's make a minecart. This doesn't even work on freaking Bedrock. What? I'm so sick in the head. Of course it doesn't work on Bedrock. This is like a completely different build. Right? Let me see. Yeah. What the donkey? That may be the craziest thing I've ever seen. The biggest discrepancy of like just outright difference. Like, yeah, this is just different. This is a different game you're playing. Like, huh? This is apparently supposed to be just enough space to let it go through. But you want to know what the freak it says? No. And say if you had one here. Can you... Okay, you can. Does this even connect? Let's see. Is it a slab? Oh, it connects either way. So you just freaking retarded. You do not need a fence there, and the cart does not need to go down. Okay. All I gotta do is get rid of this freaking thing, and I'm gonna block these carts in, first of all. They're gonna get blocked in with the actual blocks, so that way they can't move. Yeah, I don't know. This is not that bad at all. Either way, it's gonna work, so I didn't really... Yeah, this works either way. The fact that this is even a freaking, like, way to make thing, it's just so weird how this game works, actually. Bro's furious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I literally said the same. I said the same thing. I was, I don't know what the, I was the one who was raging frame one. I was like, bro, they just have my fire aspect now. That was never a thing, by the way. Yeah, it's theirs. Okay. Alright. This is gonna work either way. I don't know why. But it's gonna work either freaking way. That's all that matters. So the transfer rate of this one is way, 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 way higher. And now this is just the typical build that I'm gonna do for the thing. So redstone on top, of course, and then redstone on top. It's like right here. No.
Above this activator rail, place another hopper minecart up top, and give it a bump. See, same thing as that one, we're just skipping all the hoppers at the bottom.
The question is does that hopper? I feel like that the powered this thing can get bumped out and just screwed out because it's like, nah, not really gonna benefit anything. Now I can put the system here that I need to put without worrying about things bugging out. So I need comparators. The repeaters go right here, right? Yeah. W suggestion. Actually, they don't go there. They go right behind there. Steven Minecraft just appears here. So freaking hilarious. Bro's confused.
Peter, and
I'm cooking up the future. Alright, this thing's done. If everything works right, this should be an automatic sorter, right? But at freaking 10 times the speed. Because of the topper minecarts, come over here. Let me give you a little representation. Use Elytra and glide past the hopper minecarts into like the little back corner. Actually, I'm gonna make a little block thing to get up. Come over here. This is the reason why I needed to make it. Look at the first hopper minecart right here on the left. I'm gonna put some stairs in there or some walls in there. Look how fast they go down. And when I complete the ass, it'll stop at the usual 43. But, yeah, it'll be whatever. Another thing that's cool, you could put more minecarts inside of this little slot right here, and then instead of the usual 5 slots, you could have 10. So you could have 10 slots of storage waiting to pull into the double chest. We just gotta see if it's gonna work. I just gotta put like 7 pieces of redstone and then we'll see. Literally watch. Come on. This is the final redstone. Now I just gotta make sure everything's good to go. The second I put filter blocks inside of one of the hoppers, they should stick in there, and then I should be able to put an item in there and it should be able to take it down all the way. Like usual. Which one's the one that receives? I think it's this one right here. Let's check it out. Hopefully it works. No, it doesn't. Huh. Saki, that's sad.
Works. And then throw your filter item.
That's really depressing. So, I think the reason why it's not working is because the hopper minecarts aren't close enough. Yeah. Like if I was to put the hopper minecart like right there, then would the filter block stay in? No. Is it the missing detector rail? Because these get pulled through automatically. There's supposed to be a detector rail right here. But it's like, the detector rail kind of negs stuff. Because when I put the hopper minecarts on there, then the detector rail pulls everything, it like locks everything together, like all the redstone. And it's not supposed to be locked together like that. This isn't good. This is supposed to be really good, but this version seems to be chopped by the simple fact that apparently Bugrock, like just simple things don't transfer over. Yeah, I mean, there's no real like even question about it. It's just not working.
In the last 4 slots here, and the item that you want to filter in the first slot. And that's the 1 wide version done. Okay, now I'll show you the trick to increasing the buffer size per slot. And that's
Weird. Because there's only one thing that's missing from this entire thing, and that there should be a powered rail right here. But like, the powered rail is supposed to be straight. Wait, now it goes down. Huh? It only goes down when you have a powered rail there. What? It still doesn't work, by the way. Like, this is just outright gay. This is gay. I need this stuff to work, and it's not. Look at that. It just automatically pulls down. Gay. It's been freaking settled. These had to be removed, and then that could be there straight. But like, see, now even they're linking up to that. Like, I don't understand why Bugrock is like this. If I place the rails this way, you should stay in the way I placed. Dang, this is just a tragedy and a half.
farm in Minecraft Bedrock Edition, and it puts out a lot of drops. And I'm not talking just a few, I'm talking a lot. And your normal item sorter cannot butterfly. Now, there was no typical hopper, so we use water streams to move a lot of items. What we're going to do is we're going to throw them and going into the other set of hoppers on top of that. So you got a hopper going there, 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 and there. And now we need to get our first minecart hopper into place. So in order to get this one into the correct spot here, we're going to go ahead and put a fence out that rail, and then we're going to... Now let's go ahead and get the redstone set up for this thing here. We're going to place in a solid building block of choice there, and a solid building block of choice there. Temporary one here. We're going to place another one right there. Remove that one, and we're going to put a redstone torch right there. That way this torch will be powering this rail right here. From here, you're going to go to your building block.
I knew that this sorter would end up being 10 times uglier. I knew it. I was thinking about how on earth you could possibly change this. Everything's the same besides all of this stuff right here. All of this is the exact same up until this stuff. Watch. This is what I hate about alternative builds, because it's the same crap, just mixed around. I need a second freaking thing for all this stuff, because there's so much stuff that goes into building this. All this stays besides the fences and this. Even the hopper, or this chest, yeah, these chests gotta go. This is gonna stay. The next, this one's ugly, but it's gonna get the job done. I don't know, there's no way to really make this guy's version any different. It's the same thing, right? Except when you come up to this point right here, it's gonna use a minecart with hopper and then a stained glass. So right here, there's gonna be a minecart with stained glass right there, and then the minecart with hopper is gonna be on top of this.
There, we're gonna place in a temporary block there. And once we have that in, anytime that a block ends up inside of here, it'll get detected by this comparator, which will send out a redstone signal string down to this torch, which will turn off this rail, which will allow the items to pass down. Now, for items in your filter system, I recommend you put 10, 10, 5, and 3. And then whatever item you want sorted will be in here. So let's just say, by example, that we wanted to sort...
See, like, this is even more convoluted. 10, 10, 5, and 3.
And as you can see, it already starts draining down. The items are going...
This is freaking ridiculous. You know, there might be a better way to even fix this without going too crazy. Already I have the design for a massive auto sorter. What if I just made it to where the collection system... Yeah, what if I just made it to where the initial pull through was with freaking... Yeah, the initial pull through happened with freaking hopper minecarts. Like, I have a suspended hopper minecarts up there, and then I put a bunch into, like, that could work too. I could make a massive ass here. I could make a massive ass here, and then... Jesus, the destructive power of haste. No, this isn't gonna work. Guys, the activator rail thing is flopped. Flopped, frauded. Incomplete. Maybe on Java these complex things work. Well, guess what, buddy? We're not on Java. So I gotta make a freaking way better sorter without compromising. So I think it would be one block up, right? Where the chests are gonna go. One block. I think because then it's too hot. Yeah, so let's actually figure out how it's gonna be. So you gotta do this. So number one, I'm off by one, so I got to go back one. Yeah, exactly. So it will be at the bottom, right? Let me just test. That's right. Wow. Okay. So now we have a massive ass here, which is good. Now we gotta put it. Okay, now this is just a massive ass now. But the thing that I want to change about it. I can make the initial collection go through here and then the garbage chest. Nah, it's got to pull this way. It'll pull that way, go down there. This wall can get pushed back. And then it's gonna go through here, but I need something to be a little different about this system. First, let's see if it's gonna work. Do I got filter blocks? No. Where are filter blocks? First, I gotta see if it's gonna freaking work. Sure enough. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. So I'm actually one off. Oh well, be fixed pretty easily. Hmm. Now it should work. Yeah, okay. So now we're just gonna set up the typical ass system. But I wanna see if I can get it to work, cause either way, there's nothing really you can do about that. The way it's gonna kinda bug out. That sounds simple. So I'm saying this version of the ass is so freaking insane. The question that I wonder is, you couldn't tweak this, huh? Say if I wanted to, I could tweak this, right? Like there's a way to tweak this whole thing, huh? By the way, I'm like, what? Okay, we can do that. So say if I wanted to expand this thing, is it possible? Like, is it actually possible to make it to where mine carts are here and instead of hoppers pulling through the path, it's mine carts here initially? Because it'll actually kind of be funny, honestly. Hmm. Has to be used. I'm gonna make the collection system minecart with hopper. Instead of hoppers. Because there is... See, but they fall into these. So the initial slot to collect always has to be hoppers. Doesn't mean it still can't be rigged. Because the hopper accept rate can be changed by changing the rate at which items are accepted from the hoppers. Let's see. Look at this. Now we can make a little chamber room in here. Yeah, it'll pull from the hoppers a lot quicker. The question is, I need to get the down view because in the forest. How on earth is this supposed to be done? There it is. On the hitbox. Okay. So this can be done pretty simply, but it's going to be a little tedious. And it is going to work. It's going to be... Everything's going to be condensed, but it's going to be a little better because it's going to be able to be... Everything's going to be able to be accepted a little faster. So... The accept rate will be faster, therefore the rate of putting away trash will be faster. What's up, Co? We have an absolute tragedy today.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm gonna update you with the news about my mom first. I don't know if you remember me telling you she was getting sick on Monday. She had been sick since Monday. Thursday, she goes to the hospital here in town. About 14 hours later, she's drove into a bigger city for a better hospital because things just got too bad. I guess it couldn't handle it here. Her metabolism acidified it's acidified or something like that, and she was like messed up, weak, couldn't really think too straight. Just things were going crazy, and she got admitted into the ICU. So she was pretty close to things being really really bad. Thankfully, she's on the mend now. She's doing better now, but she's still an hour away from here, so I got to go see her every other day. I went and saw her yesterday, and day before I didn't see her. Day before went and saw her. Today I didn't see her obviously, but tomorrow I'm gonna go see her. But yeah, that's the update with my mom. Thankfully, she's doing good now, though. Thankfully. But the tragedy for today, right? Me and Pro are on, right? We're just chilling here, chilling. Beaky's on playing Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, classic Beaky behavior. I'm not even surprised. I mean,
No, but here's the weird part.
what the?
He was in party with me for 7 hours straight. No mic. Nothing. He talked for like 30 minutes, and then the moment he got on Marvel Rivals, right? The moment he got on Marvel Rivals, his mic was on, and I went and looked, and I was like, bruh, are you kidding me? Now your mic is on. Now. Odd fella, man. Oh, Beaky.
That's crazy. But yeah, damn, you should have called me. I had no idea all that was going on. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of stuff, but it's like, Co's on his trip and stuff like that, and can't really just, oh, but, because it's some scary stuff, right? And I didn't really know, I didn't really know which stage the craziness was at. I just knew it was wild. But I went to go see my mom yesterday, and she was doing a lot better, thankfully.
So yeah, she was like feeling sick, so then you took her to the hospital?
So she couldn't eat for a couple days because she was super nauseated. So then after a while, it got to the point where she just, like, was not just nauseated, but, like, she was so weak, right? Like, no strength. So
Yeah.
I told her, I was like, you gotta go to the hospital. Because it's going too far, right? Like, if you're not getting any strength back because you can't eat still. You're still nauseated. So I had to go to the hospital, and then, like I said, from there is where the whole, like, she was at the hospital, and then she wasn't. Like, she was there, everything was decent, and then I thought she was on the mend there, sorta, because, like, doing a little better, but it turned out she wasn't doing a little better, and they had to send her away from here to a different hospital that's better.
Yeah, damn. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
it is pretty crazy.
Holy frick.
Oh, I'm retarded. I should have made these. Yeah, I should have made those hoppers. I'm dumb. Crap. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing. Yeah, things got crazy, but like I said, thankfully she's on the road to recovery. They had to do a lot of stuff. They had to give her a lot of IVs and stuff like that. And yeah, it got pretty crazy. I mean, like I said, it's not. I didn't understand at first, but your blood acidifying is not good.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's crazy. That's unexpected.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Did not think that bombshell was about to be bombed on me.
Yeah, that was like the craziness of the last week. Just that was like the last week of craziness was just my mom got sick out of the blue, and then it was like mild sickness, nauseated, couldn't really eat, and then from just Tuesday to Thursday, she can't do nothing anymore. Took her to the hospital, and then I guess they just decided that they couldn't fix anything here in Clovis, right? Like they just don't have the necessary things to get the job done, so they ship her off to the city Lubbock, and yeah, that was whatever, but the crazy part that sucked about that was that whenever she got sent off, they didn't call us and tell us she was being sent. And then what also sucked about that was that when we did finally figure out that she had been sent off, they were reluctant to tell us like information about where they sent her to.
Yeah, I've been in a similar situation like that before, and my grandma has too. it really can piss you off. Some of it's understandable. I mean, like in those situations, milliseconds could be a person's life and stuff like that. I get that, but like, yeah, I don't know. Not telling family is kind of crazy. I know my guy was in a situation where my mom was like in a car crash or something, and then like they didn't tell her if she was even okay. They were just like, "Hello, your daughter's been in a car crash. You need to come to the hospital," and like leaving out key context like that or something like that. Like, yeah, they're not supposed to be like yeah. There's a lot of context of things they don't tell you, but yeah, it makes sense and it also doesn't.
Yeah, because it was really bad because I had just been at the hospital, so I had just seen my mom, and then out of the blue she's been teleported. She's in a different place, and then whenever my dad got there, they told him that she left, right? But do you want to know what they said? That's her information. The worst part about this is that we've been through this before where my mom's super sick and she's not able to make decisions for herself the best. So my dad's what's called power of attorney. That means that he can make medical decisions for her if she's not in the right place, and he can be told information that only she's, supposed to be told, or me, her son. And the moment he told them that, they zipped up and they started fessing up. But it's like, that's her information. Why do you think we're here? We're here because you didn't tell us she was gone. Where is she at? We need that information. And that's just typical Clovis sucking cock.
Yeah, I feel like it really doesn't make sense to me when, like, yeah. Especially in those situations where, like, you got family members, like, kind of not doing so well, and, like, the medical field, the medical system is, like, not giving you the information. It really pisses me off, bro.
It's scary because you don't know what's going on.
Especially in that circumstance, because, like, bro, you're over there, like, what are you telling me? Where is my mom?
It's a simple question. You've told me she's left the hospital. Now you're gonna tell me which hospital she's at.
Yeah, simple.
And they didn't want to do that. That's her information. I'm on the phone with my dad like this. And I said, huh? I said, I'm her son. And I said, and you're power of attorney. And my dad looks at the girl and goes like this. Well, I'm power of attorney. And she goes, I guess she goes into her paperwork and goes and looks it up because, it's actually an official thing. You can't just say, oh, I'm power of attorney. No, you have to go to like this place and you have to file for a thing and it has to get approved. And it's a big deal. Like them telling you can't have information on somebody your power of attorney of is basically like me being told I gotta have my chest cut open, but they don't want to tell me why. That's the same thing.
How old do you have to be to have power of attorney over somebody?
As long as you're I think it's 18, you can have power of attorney over somebody.
Oh, yeah. But I assume for children and stuff, like my mom obviously fucking has power of attorney over me and stuff.
Yeah, well, actually, this depends. Power of attorney would happen depending on if your mom, say she has legal custody of you, right? And say she just nothing happened. It's just she wanted you to live with your grandma. Then yeah, that's the case. It goes custody for kids, and then after custody, say if my mom and dad and I was 16, they became crazy and then they got locked up. The state would become my power of attorney until I got a foster parent. Yeah.
Yeah, go on, invite me up, dog.
Yeah, we're already in. You can just join up.
Oh.
Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Fortnite.
Oh, you're not on FM.
Yeah, we're not on FM. We have a dilemma that we were trying to fix. Yeah, me and Pro are on Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
You're on both. That's... You have to be playing the game to be on. Like, if you're just sitting here on Minecraft and you're not playing, then you're not on anything. Newsflash. Okay, you're playing Minecraft then. You can't play Fortnite and Minecraft at the same time.
Yeah.
You little fag.
Me?
No, Pro.
Oh yeah. I didn't think so, but just had to make sure.
Exactly, L Pro. I know that you always have your trash open. I don't like how you classify that as being on. Okay?
Yeah, Cole just got back from Oz, getting my set up back together and stuff. Bro, like, look at how fire the setup is. The bloody setup. Giga-G.
Have you, Gecko turn gifts on.
What?
Turn gifts on, faggot.
I already did.
Oh, okay, dub.
I know, god damn, I got the harping when I was at these, bro. That's crazy.
So now that this is like this, I can prepare it to collect the way I want it to. Now, the hopper micros are going to pull through quickly. I need these to push out like even faster. So, okay, we can do that. We could do 2 chests here, and then after the 2 chests, we'll link it to the thing.
Turtle foes, bro.
No, I didn't forget about this guy. He's in the jungle. Are the rest of his brethren there? Wait, he's in the box over there next to Ko, right? Ko's old spot? Okay, yeah. We have a random panda farm somewhere in the freaking jungle that's next to you. Next to your spot. So, what, huh? Yeah, it's pretty insane. Cry is insane. Another Java thing, Cope, yeah. I didn't even know that was on Java, bruh. Ah! And then this one is going to go all the way through here, believe it or not. And it's going to go all the way around and loop back in to the system beginning here. Because I need double the transfer rate. If not, I'm going to get fried. That little faggot Beaky's gonna pay though. He's the one who helped me build the gold farm originally, and where is he at to fix it with me? Nowhere. He's gonna pay. If he's silent in Discord, guess who's getting booted? He is getting booted. Alright, so the sorter's done. It is a little bit uglier than it was previously. However, I do believe that this change is for the good, and now this thing has the transfer rate of a freaking lion. Like, I think this thing will actually be positive in the long run. It looks so ugly, but things don't look the craziest always right away, so. Screw arrested lion. Any other day I'd say W arrested lion. Today, he's an L. I need an ocelot. I hate you, buddy. You need a lot of fish to tame him. I don't like areas. Yeah, I do. You gotta go into. Have you? I'm not gonna specify where. I don't know exact. I just know the general area. Nah, that's nowhere near here. Already told you where it's at. That's what's killing me. Nope, it's not like I just probably have. I just said where the freaking other jungle's at that contains the freaking panda farm. That's why I'm like saying that. I just said 5 seconds ago. There is a massive jungle near your spot, and yeah, somewhere in that jungle, there's a freaking farm of pandas. Now you can do with that information whatever you want. There we go. Like now, now you're using freaking head. Now you know where the potential for it is at. Now specify. See, that's a W. Before at your first house. You're welcome, fag. Alright, cool. Come look at the new ass. It's the new and improved. I just gotta put the items in there. I want it to sort. I need I need 1 stack of ingot. I need 1 stack or 2 stacks of rotten flash, or 3 stacks rather, and then 2 stacks of Chester, huh? Alright, cool. So yeah, I modified things a little bit. Alright, the transfer rate's been fixed. The ass is complete. What do you think, Pro? Also, now I changed the design a little bit. Now junk will incorporate into 2 double chests, which will then be distributed by 2 hopper systems into the ass. And the collection system is way different now. Although it's hoppers right here, the little thing you can see, it's actually right under hoppers is hopper minecarts, which are going to drain the items from those to keep them full, empty, to be filled up at all times. Overall, this design is just like top of the line. I can't think of anything else that's going to solve our problems. Yeah, it's keeping the general design, and you're still able to come up here and look down and see all the way down to the gold, to the diamond. It's not like as crazy, but you can still see that, like, you know, the room is big and like there's more to get to. Exact. I'm even gonna expand the glass a little bit so that way there's more to see. There's a lot more glass. Alright, now the only thing left to do is to test this thing. I actually do think it will work a lot better. I have really high hopes. I only need one thing. 7 item frames. Let me burn a bunch of trash real quick.
There's like a crap ton of sticks and leather at Ireland if you need.
Nah, let's go get some stigs.
They're in the wood chest and the leather chest.
You would.
I think the top chest of the wood and then the top chest of the leather chest.
But he's crazy. Cause I already got the items, but the crazy part is that you knew exactly where the freaking sticks and the sticks being there is crazy. The leather, it's like there's only one spot, but the sticks kill me.
Yeah, gold code.
Ireland is
Oh yeah, I got
better.
some freaking W stuff to talk to you about. So I'm gonna go for a quick shower. When I come back, I got some W stuff to talk to you about.
Dub.
Done.
WCO. Nice. That's really nice. Alright, this thing should be crazy now, man. I just gotta throw the tridents in and then watch the magic begin. Alright, the gold farm is freaking done. Wow. Now we can see if the fruits of my labor are worth it or if I suck. I think it's a pretty high likelihood that everything's a W because I'm a W and everything I make work. Like, I did not see the iron sword, the iron ass coming out the way it was gonna come out, bruh. Next thing you know, that thing's the most beautiful creation known to man. I'm just so glad that I'm able to do that because it all comes down to just having the willingness and then also being cool about it. Like, I know so many people that will say, well, why aren't you on? If you're not going to help me, I'm not going to do it. I specifically waited for you to be off for a while to do it. I specifically waited because I wanted you to come back and be like, well, what the freak? It was literally a completely different thing whenever I left. I come back, it's God. It was all right, man. But that now it's literally God tier. Holy, that thing is so amazing. I cut off the freaking staircase to the freaking villagers. Like it got finished, vanished. All right, the gold farm is getting kicked into freaking action. Oh my God, I can't wait to see this thing just. There's no way items ever get stuck the way they did before. I purposefully made it to where there's a junk chest collection system now. So like, the items are there's 114 slots dedicated to collecting trash that then get pulled by hoppers to go into the thing. Like, there's no way it can get overfilled now. And with the hopper collection system being so busted, items should never get stuck. Yeah, they instantaneously get pulled through, bro. It's so good! Yes! I have encountered one issue that I forgot to fix for. I need to connect the back end part of the ass to a chest that will take out all the swords. Now they're gonna start getting filled up with those, and then this can be put into the original system. You already double swatted it. Nah, you can get orange dye with you can mix two dyes, yellow and red. It should be impossible for items to get stuck now, because they're automatically getting pulled into the junk chest with the Hopper God system. Cool. Everything is working according to plan. Both of these are standing there just against the potential bongaboofery. And now that this is connected again, this is going again as well. This thing's loot would start being overpowered in like a few seconds. Now it's getting pulled through immediately and never gets filled up. This thing could be, I could sit here and run this thing auto for hours now. Like, what the? And he gets pulled immediately, yeah. This is crazy. I freaking did it. I didn't think it was possible. But using a little bit of new knowledge and combining it with old knowledge, I was able to make this insane version of the ass. And of course, Beaky, nowhere to be found. Biggest loser of the century. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be things like that. Just timing. The exact instant you came through the portal, one of the portals was open. Yeah, dude, this Hopper freaking minecart system is cancer. It makes it to where there's it's impossible for trash to build up. I'm literally considering just foregoing the entire sword melting system. What's up? That's one that would have slipped through. That's crazy, big dog. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it doing that, because then if I get rid of that, it's fully automatic. Because if I make it like that, it's gonna fully auto. This baby will crank out for hours. Exactly, the junk drawer is so W. The junk drawer single-handedly changes the philosophy behind this completely. Alright, cool. So I've turned everything back to the original method of we're gonna craft them ourselves. Now, up to 3 double chests of gold nuggets can fill up. And then from there we craft them. Because the automatic crafting's cool and all, but takes away the fun of seeing the results. So there's too much nuggets. The nuggets keep on going through. Nuggets is the one thing that just apparently too much of. Little bro. Ah, little bro likes me. If only enough, it could be morphed. And then have to remain the whole situation. So now I need to make a ticker, and then after I make the ticker, it'll work. Okay, simple. Now I just put a freaking... This is funny. Alright, you wanna come look at how I just made the gold farm completely automatic no matter what? Come look at this little funny trick I just did. So I took the sword thingy, right? And yeah, now the farm can never be backed up ever again. So now I'm gonna sit here all day and then we'll come back in a while. Because the problem was that the sorter, no matter what, there was too much loot, so the blast furnaces would get nuggets in them, right? But now those useless 2 or 3 gold nuggets that are screwing me, well, too bad. They're gone. I'm done with them things. So now it's back to being busted. Like, if you come look, already the rates on this thing are crazy. I've only been running it for a little bit. Put those away from me, or I'm burning them. I'm burning your garbage. It's getting all burned, by the way. I can't even pick it up. Beaky inventory. The best part is I could just let it sit there and then I could just burn. Alright, so now it's impossible for it to get clogged. Like, I don't care what happens. Can't get clogged. Like, if it wants to be stupid and it doesn't want to, like, cook, then it could just shoot those trash items into here. I don't need to smelt down swords to get bonus gold. Farm is so good that you can just, yeah, it'll work like that. Oh my god, this is so satisfying seeing this thing cook up the way it is, bruh. It's fully automatic, you realize that? I don't know if... It's just like the iron farm now. I even made sure that the things that fill up quickest get bonus chests so we can collect them. There's 3 chests to fill up for nuggets, 6 chest, or like, what? How many do you fill up for freaking garbage? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6 chests. 9 chests to fill up for rotten flesh. Like, this stuff is good to go. Let's go. It was freaking done. I literally didn't think I'd be able to do it. But all I had to do was do one thing. Build a hopper minecart collection system underneath the minecart. Like, look at that. So you see this little box right here? Inside of this box is 4 minecart hoppers that are ensuring that every time. Yeah, but you have to understand, even though the hoppers aren't collecting the loot, right? The minecart hoppers, it's pulling the loot from the 4 hoppers that they die on faster than they're dying and dropping loot. So what that means is that, look, this junk drawer right here, look, come look at it. It's overloading, right? Well, it's fine. It's sat here overloading, waiting for the system to pull stuff through. Instead of sitting there despawning. Like, look at how elaborate this stuff is. It's actually insane. And there's no way it could break ever again, no matter what. All these items that are sitting here waiting will get pulled through eventually. It just takes time. Like, let's freaking go! This baby's fire! And I did it without Beaky, bro. That's funny. Now he doesn't get to say he helped. Like, whenever we look at the gold farm, you just think of Nick now. The only thing he put on here is this staircase, bro. That's it. Dog, I can't believe it's fully auto now. That's so fire. It's just like the iron farm. Oh my hypeness. I just love that. I say I'm gonna do something and I may take time, but I get it done. Freaking hate you. Huh. Fishing. Dog, looting so busted. You saw that like it was getting overloaded, and then I take away looting and it stops getting overloaded. Crazy. What a freaking waste of space freaking experience. I would have jumped off a cliff. Not you, it's just like, you got anything you got any value? Like, not about value, but it's like, what are we doing? Like, oh, they're just there, cool. Is one of you hopping on top of me? Or, like, if it's just I'm chilling with a bunch of chicks, I mean, cool, I guess. Like, I don't know what to say. Chicks are so boring, it's like, unless you're having sex with them, they're pretty useless. Like, I'm not saying like that. Like, I'm sure if we were talking about the optimal chick and she's W, she'd probably be a good thing to talk to, but like, like I say, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's as reliable as just talking to the bros. Freaking dub. Gecko's black. Alright, cool. The gold form's automatic now, I don't have to worry. Let's say on average it'd take like a pretty good amount of time to fill up everything. The difference looting makes may be the most cancerous thing I've ever seen, man. Holy Christ. Even Minecraft, I hate you. You get out through this side, you idiot. You couldn't be more stupid. Crazy freaking retarded. How much can be stored in here? 50, what's 54? Times 64. I need some crazy numbers. That means I could get 300 ingots per double chest if I fill these up. Yeah, I do like rotten flesh. Exact. That's a visual bug. You've been on the server for too many hours consecutively. I'm so done! I've never heard that name once in my life. Could have been anyone. Ah, he got up! Ah, loser! Ah! Oh my god, buddy, play funny games and get funny prizes! Nobody's waiting for you to get off a Marvel Rivals, Buck. Little freaking faggot thought he could cook. Ah! Ah! Bo's gotta be like, I'm not trying to be a faggot, but he's gotta be like bottom of the line. Like you do, like there's gotta be no money available because like, no. That's a lawsuit. That's a lawsuit, bro. That's That's no. What? You know how much I pay for my internet? $86. Another, it's built to hold 7. Utterly insane. Like, he's got the worst internet out of anyone in the whole on planet Earth. He has the worst connection in history. His connection is complete, I like to say it, ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? Oh my god! They're scamming you! Just like look at that right away within only the one though. I mean, yeah, that's why that one even plugs up, because wow, it makes sense now, because it takes longer for it to get there, whereas this one's quicker. Basically, they're not getting better internet. Bro's life is a scam. His mom's broke, and then she doesn't even have the money to really be paying for internet, and then they're robbing her of the money she does have. Kind of whack, bro. So are we playing Fortnite tonight? Coagulating. No, I don't like it. You're lucky I even allowed. I was like, at least he put a sign on there so that way it's like, okay, it's like established. Just make some random crevice and expect me to roll with it. I hate you. No. This thing being automatic is funny. Nah, that's not 25. In New Mexico and a lot of other states, it's not 25. 21. So what I'm hearing is yap, yippity, yip, 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 yap. Cool. W, yip. Guy. He's not on. He's not on. Why are you black? You're not allowed to be black. Cordy, you gotta move again. Whoa. Sick. Nah. Wow. Well, right now the best freaking heavyweight boxer is not a freaking Russian or anything close to that. Freaking Ukrainian. Alexander Usyk. Alexander. Alexander Usyk. Alexander Usyk. Alexander. I love that. Alexander. Freaking Oleg. Alexander. Hunt's nothing, bro. He's crazy. He can fight like no other. He beat up Tyson Fury twice. I like him. Ukrainian. I'm Ukrainian. Stop hitting me, faggot. I'll ruin you. The best part is, you know, he's not aggro at me. He just likes me for some reason. I know, Libro's chilling. Corey got Mugen. Let's do a small crafting session from the gold nugget reserve. I'm gonna do a small crafting session from the gold nugget reserve. I'm not gonna do all of it, but I'm just gonna do a small portion of it. Just to see what the yields are like so far. That's not bad. So look in the ingot chest. This is for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes AFK. That wasn't even all of it either, so. And I could hold out looting, but looting literally is too good. So it's better just to AFK like this. You can hold out looting sometimes, but the problem is that the second chest transfer rate isn't as fast. So the reason why is because this first chest is direct connection. This chest has a hopper system going through the wall to bring it to the connection. So it takes a little longer. So if I hold out looting for a little bit and you look at the chest, you'll see that this one on the right will overload before the left every time, no matter what. If you give it time, the right one will overload. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like it takes a while, but eventually it'll happen. I don't know why. Looting's so busted. It's not guaranteed like to happen right away or even in a while, but you give it a second and there'll be stacks of everything in there. Godly, man, I did a good job on this baby. I revolutionized this farm. What, my farm? Yeah, you've seen it. Wait, Co. Yeah, I was gonna say, you haven't even seen it. What the heck? He's seen most of it, but he hasn't seen the stuff I added recently. Co hasn't seen the difference. I got a few mobs in here already that I wanted to get going. Yeah, Zombie Bob has a really nice room now. And then Creeper. He wouldn't pick up anything else. We tried to get him to pick up a totem, a creaking. Look, creaking. This is creaking, Co. Come over here. Look, creaking's walking. Look, that's creaking up there. Look away from him. Look away from him. He's trying to come down, but he can't. He's stuck. No, the creaking always despawns for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that's how you kill, bro. Nah, you can lead him in pretty easily. All you have to do is put these things together and then he'll spawn. Look, that's why I have it set up here. Yeah, at night only. Things change. Ah, the most random response ever. Ah. Oh yeah, Co, did you see the shulker that I brought from the end? Yeah, that thing was a task. W, yeah, this thing's nice. Oh yeah, the iron farm's freaking insane. It was like whatever before. It was lucrative because a lot of iron golems spawned. Now it's like it's just like, oh, it's like OP type stuff. Like, it's busted. You could sit there forever and it would never back up, bruh. I love that thing. I didn't even expect it to come out as good as it did, man. Do you like this? Yummin' and grunchin'. I kept your path over here still. Yeah, simple but effective. What's up? Come over here, bro. Oh yeah, shredded chicken. Barbecue? Yeah, that's really good. Barbecue chicken's insane, man. For some reason, hoppers don't count as full blocks now. That sounds really good. I had, not the same thing you're having, right? Because it's shredded. But I had, the version that I had was, it was just grilled chicken, barbecue chicken. I'll run looting sometimes, but not else. Okay, why is it Why is it pulling through so much faster now? Do you see this? Do you see how fast it's pulling through now, though? Wait, let me take out my looting so we could actually see how fast it's going. Cause it out. Why is it pulling through so fast? Yeah, cause the swords take up an entire slot. Meanwhile, this rotten flesh here is struggling to go under 10. If I take out the rotten flesh, they start going away immediately. But this rotten flesh takes forever to process. Oh yeah, question. Is Pro able to send the 18 that I sent him the other day back, and then I'll be back to owing 80 again? W. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know how good this thing's gonna be in totality because I haven't ran it for a night, but I think this thing can crank out a lot of gold. Exactly. W. Alright, well, I'm done. It's confirmed dub. Heavy. Yeah, I told Pro about what I gifted you. I despise this. I actually have an urge to just keep on piling up foxes like this. Like, just imagine you come here, like, we should do it like every week we put another one on there. And then and then we'll just, like, maybe we'll move the stack over so that way it has infinite, like, it'll always go up to the sky. And we'll always block one up and add another boat of foxes. Heavy. I did murder one. I wanted a singular fox to start everything off. I mean, yeah, W, the thing works. That's the only thing I needed it to do is be automatic, and now it is. I don't care to run it now. So Okay, so let's see. Let's get this bill real quick. Aw, hi beauty. Sutton. Bro's fixated on his fantasy. No, you faggot. You're the one who's fixated on him being freaking gay. I hate you. You need to pack it up, you freaking freak. See, and then you have this little retard. He just has a little side plot he thinks he's W with. It's been a thing. They just created it out of thin air, but yeah, it's always been a thing. I just made it out of thin air. But yeah. Thin air. Thin air. More than, worse than thin air. No, but I mean, if you were to look at it in the sense like, okay, whoever plays with who the most, then it's riding nuts, then yeah. Diki's been riding my nuts for a long time. I mean, I literally got like, a demonic amount of hours with him. It's freaking hilarious. A Beak BC is freaking crazy. Evaluation of his peen. I'm dead. He has a 25% chance of being big black and yeah. So he has a 25% chance of being pro. He has a 25% chance of being pro. That's actually great. 25 is pretty high too. That's kind of scary. Whoa, that's a little dangerous. We're just here making fun of him. He goes silent. Ah! Alright, cool. Now it's completely automatic. And your future. Possibly? I'm gonna say that might be just the weirdest technical thing ever, but I think it's because it was too close to the redstone, so the redstone was picking up a signal. Now it works fine. Okay, so I went ahead and did make it automatically crafting ingots now. It's no way. You gotta make it as automatic as possible. There's no reason not to. Hi. Ready for what? Help? Yeah, let me go get some food real quick. W, I'm gonna AFK the gold farm. Mm. The biggie bag. Where's Gecko at? Come to the gold farm. You can check out two things in one go. Throw his meat back at him and put the pole up his butt. Gecko, remember I told you the gold farm was broken because it was too good? Come look. So everything's same here, but look. It's been upgraded. I condensed the two individual asses into one, and I changed the collection system. In between these two hopper systems is a minecart with hopper, 4 of them in one little box, and it pulls all the items through and pushes them through so fast that the system can't clog anymore. Also, 2 for each. So, huh? We have the biggest tragedy in history right now. The whole system is broken right now. The whole system's broken. Just miraculously, I look inside of one of the chests, and it's filled with garbage. Look at this. How? I know why this happened. Because the hoppers I put got too close to everything. Give me a stack of gold nuggets, bro. I need a stack of gold nuggets now. It can be fixed, but I have to stop the system entirely now. No, bro. This is terrible. This doesn't matter, just go. Like, how? How did this happen? Yeah, it's only the first chest, the initial ones, I think. Like, look, how did this happen? I don't understand. The whole system just broke. Everything's broken. Yes, everything broke. Let's make jokes. Yes. Which again, no contribution. I don't even know how to begin to fix something like this. All I know is that the system clogged. I think that just what it happened was an initial screw up caused everything to screw up. It makes sense. Building terrain's crazy. See, now it's fixed. The reason it broke was because it overloaded. Like, it quite literally, there was too much. So, like, it didn't overload like that, but I connected stuff, and then it broke it, and when one of them breaks, they all break. So, bit of a kerfuffle that way. But, it can be fixed simple. No bro's tripping out about, but yeah, dub. W? Okay. I know ingots because they automatically get converted. You gotta turn off the switch to allow them to be made. Oh my god, that's why it's not working. That's why the whole system broke. Somebody came down here and broke a freaking torch, bro. Yes, there was a torch somebody broke down here. I know it was probably you. He's always doing miscellaneous garbage. It makes sense. He's always just running around being a part of things, even though he's just jumping around everywhere. No, it wasn't Beaky. That doesn't mean you didn't break it. You don't need to have something in your inventory for you to accidentally hit it and then it just sit on the ground. See, like, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. That's the thing. You wouldn't know. Yeah, I would know because I've been playing the whole time actively, mindfully, like moving around with my brain. You haven't. You can't recall what you've done the last 3 hours. Am I not wrong? But that doesn't mean you can recall every last bit of just everything you've done. You've been mindlessly doing stuff for the last few hours. You can't indefinitely say I can. I know I didn't break it. And then the best part is I'm live streaming, so I can go through it further and I could just. But yeah, we don't want to go that far because we already know niggas just niggas not yapping for nothing. But yeah, we're just gonna pretend that he is. It really just doesn't need to. At least I'm not an L. Alright, so pro win. Stream no all. Pro win. At least I'm not a faggot. I was like, bet I'm just gonna fix this whole thing. And I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, I figured I fixed the entire thing. No, he didn't do it. It wasn't him. I was pretty easily to go back. I just found I went back to the most possible chance of it, which was right after we got done looking at the museum, and then you just see me go to do something, and my pickaxe extends, breaks it, and then yeah, I go on about my day after having just broke everything. But yeah, at least I'm not an L. I admit that I was wrong, and I didn't just assume or make the. I actually just went and found the proof, and then yeah, I'm an L. Alright, everything's fixed now and nothing can break ever again. That was a small technical issue that only happened because I was adding on something else. Now it is never breaking again. Haru. I didn't make anything for you, bruh. Oh yeah, I did make that. But I didn't make that for you. I made that about you for him. Yeah, there we go. It's about Ko, but it's for Pro. Because he likes you. He's like really, really seething and like juicing for you. He needs you. Without segs from you, and if he goes 1 week without segs, problem. Ko has to be pro-lested. If it doesn't happen at least every once in a while, there's something wrong. Braden Mason. That's hilarious. I love it because when you kill somebody, it says Braden Mason. It's precisely why. Because you can achieve the exact same sounding last name without spelling it correctly.
Oh, I used my head for the first time in months.
I don't care, man. I'm gonna get food and I'm gonna help Pro. Gotta love when companies try to scam you in broad daylight. Hi. I went to freaking McDonald's. I told them, can I have a bacon, bacon double cheeseburger. You want to know what he does? He puts me down for a double cheeseburger and then adds bacon to it. A whole other $1.45 than just a bacon McDouble. No, listen. Whenever you get you're an idiot. If you get a double cheeseburger and you add bacon, it's $3.20 for the burger and $1.99 for the bacon. That's $5. If you get a bacon McDouble, it's $3.49. Oh! You're retarded. Nah, this guy completely gypped me. I told him I wanted a bacon McDouble. Instead of putting bacon McDouble, he puts cheeseburger, add bacon. No. And I told him, I want this. I literally want this. Make it a freaking bacon McDouble, big dog. Like, what are you doing? Idiot. Retard gecko. Bro's is not very intelligent. After like weightlifting and like working out, he kind of tapers off. After working out and weightlifting, your knowledge starts tapering off. Oh, that's what I'm saying, you're really good at. Nice. Yeah, but like, I don't think you understand, that's not how things work. You just stop working out, going to the gym, you go back to 110. Your body would probably maintain like 150, 60, 70. It just depends. If you overdid it, you overdid it to the max. You don't even really know what you could have probably been 200, just like 2 years of like putting, kind of like chilling. Like, let's not try to throw on 50 pounds unnaturally while we're 15, 16. Maybe that's not I don't know. But anyways, if you wouldn't have done that, who knows? Maybe you'd be 200 with a bunch less work. Yeah, so you probably would have been 200 with less work. Anyways, moving on. Mm. Mm. Her can do what her wand. Well, that is the best thing I've ever seen. Is fagging off, being a faggot. Gets abandoned. A couple hours later, gets off. Yes. Yes. Like, that is what we're looking for. So yeah, I don't know. The iron farm's goated. Wow, you can fall into hoppers now. How weird. How does he look? Toji. I don't go by Zenin anymore. I got married and took my wife's name. Oh. Yeah, I do shit on it. Let's go. I'm no longer needed. I'm just gonna continue on with my task. Yeah, I told you he did that like forever ago. Yeah, but he already turned his on like forever ago. Well, forever ago was like an hour and a half ago, so yeah, cope. Yeah, I was about to say. Anyways, W, I was able to get a pretty decent meal for $7. Not too big. Not too big, that's crazy. You gotta love it. Just natural weight, no like artificial just fattening, just you're letting your body get there on its own. I love it. It doesn't line up if you want to be like, again, you know, you gotta come up with a specialty name for this guy. Black Beast? I don't know. Just trying to accelerate growth by 20,000 times, eating just the biggest junk pellets for 2 years straight. Yeah, well, it's probably funny because I guarantee you Ko's gonna smash you in an arm wrestle, and none of that weight's gonna matter because, yeah, you can be big and weigh a bunch, but if you don't train what you weigh, it means nothing. So it's like, I don't doubt your effectiveness will be there, but like, man, with somebody like Ko, where this guy's just like, he's literally, every little bit of muscle he has, it's functional. There is not a bit of muscle he has that is non-functional, and you just add like 20 pounds on top of that, and then just maybe like 2 inches, 3 inches. That's literally what that is, right? Him growing 2 or 3 inches. Oh my God. You've still got the opportunity. You're fine. You got like at least 3 or 4 years to go. And because of how good you eat, man, and yeah, I mean, you have a great diet. Everything's good to go. Everything you do promotes growth. So, yeah. Hopefully another 2-3 inches, and I mean, my God, you're gonna be crazy. You're gonna be 145 to 160 pounds of craziness, like actually. I don't doubt that pro won't be strong, but it's gonna be like, Jesus Christ. But he's gonna be honing. You're gonna have to hone in. My God. There's gonna have to be a whole chunk of your life where you're just overcompensating for weight you should have never had, like 4 years earlier. No, I think you get how it works. The way you were eating was not how you should have been eating. You could have upped it. You could have made, adjusted it to make sure you were gaining. But the way you were eating was not right. Like forcing yourself to eat this, and then 20 minutes later, I got to do this again. No regular child does that, and the regular children that do that are obese and big. Yeah, exactly. 17 with like what, 5 years to grow? Crazy. It's just, okay, this is the problem. I eat a lot of McDonald's, but we've already confirmed that for some weird reason, I weighed 150 before anybody, while also being taller than everyone. And I don't know why. I don't know why I weighed 150 2 years ago. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. So it's like, I eat McDonald's, yeah, but I've also sat there and pushed myself to eat trash to try to gain weight, and it's not possible. I don't know. I probably have to do some like what you were doing, but like OD, like push it overboard, like just screw eating like McDonald's, just go and grab a bunch of freaking cakes and stuff like that. You'll probably get it done. But God. So wait, you were eating Uncrustables. You weren't really eating a bunch of eggs. Buddy, you're listing out like the last like year. I'm talking about like the first like year and a half. Uncrustables. That's what you were on. Yes, I am being a faggot because you know how many times I remember you saying, "Alright, man, I got like 30 Uncrustables. I gotta get through these things before the end of the day." Dog, I'm just being honest. It wasn't 30. I'm over exaggerating, obviously, but I got 30 Uncrustables. I need these babies gone. I remember him telling me, if I don't get these things gone, I am not gaining weight. I'm not getting bigger. I'm not getting big. The silence is deafening. You could just say, raise my volume, and then I raise your volume, and now you're equally as loud as everyone else. Oh my god, that was so hard! Oh! I did it! I did it! I literally did it before you asked, because if you would have asked, I would have done it, but you didn't ask, so I told myself. I literally just heard you. You were like, I would yap over you, but... Because I was like, the silence is deafening. Oh, I'm just waiting for you to stop because I can't talk over you. You can now. You can right now. Like you're really loud to me right now. Yeah, I mean, you can hear pretty well. Like, really well, comparatively. But yeah, Uncrustables. I freaking love that! Didn't really know what was going on! Uncrustables Uncrustables was a phase, big dog. You were on them babies for months. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I've always been like since I was like 14, like 130 plus. So when Yeah, so you're freaking obese. Yeah, he's a big guy. Not to mention his BMI is big. He has a big BMI. His BMI is huge. Yeah, that's specifically what BMI is, and regardless of where you track it, you could still be a 36 BMI being muscular and fat is the same. No difference. Yeah, he still had a terrible BMI and could have a heart attack at any moment, and he couldn't cry about it because the BMI promoted it. That's like the core fundament. Like that's literally like, oh, like that's what BMI. Yeah, it's weight versus height. Yeah, that's why BMI exists. It's just like the people, our ancestors didn't even have enough food to increase their body weight by 80 pounds in 3 years. Like, like no, they went and hunted when they were hungry. Yeah, so they were eating better than you, and they just didn't. It didn't really matter. Yeah, literally. Everyone they were eating better. Everybody bison, freaking who knows what kind of meat they were getting that was just gas. It definitely will. Everyone leave right now. Everyone leave right now. Okay. Holy, hopefully he doesn't get caught in the era of Pro being the strong armor. Holy, that's gonna be fatal. Back in high school, 130 days. Hello? Out of the blue, hello? This freaking Discord is cat. Yeah, I heard you. I heard everything. So I think I'm understanding the theme here. You can't hear anything because you're on mobile Discord. But me and Gecko, I mean, I don't know why Gecko says he can't hear me sometimes too. So I talk the most. We already went over this. I talk the most, so it's likely to hit me the most. God! No, you don't. What? This is false. Gecko talks the most. This guy joins for 2 out of 7 days of the week. So wait. No. False. False. Wanna know what you're doing half the time whenever we're in here? AFK staring at Ireland wall. That's what you're doing, buddy. I'm calling you out. Yeah, after expanding and building 20,000 things, you little fag. I hate you. Love you, and you're obese. Literally, bro's obese. You could call him obese and he can't say anything. He's just fat. Yeah, if you were 6'12". These aren't even paper plates. These don't look like nothing like paper plates. Paper plates aren't square. Or 6'11" and 6'11" and 3/4 of an inch. Seven one 300. Yeah, the gold farm's godly. It's done. I mean, I'll AFK this baby tonight. Bro's fried alive somehow. Okay, I'm gonna start crying. I finally found it! Ah! Like, but where have you been? Have you not been working out at your gym? Have you just been on some little site? Then why did you say you finally found it? Ah! Bro forgot that you ask questions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop speaking. Stop using your mouth. I hate you. After. Beauty. What am my baby doing? What am my baby doing? No, I don't. I think it's a bunch of Huban. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me and then I'll head that way. No, I don't care. You could. It's like I don't. I just would hate to die or pop a totem. I don't care really. Fun fact. Makes sense. You have a unique body style. Okay. 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 Yeah, but that would none of that would work at all. Like it was talking about freaking Nig. Like this, you gotta understand. As different as you think I am, I actually am. You're not overscoring or under, whatever side you think it is. You're not wrong. For some reason, just abnormal AF people. It's like a reversal magnet. I got like the cool little thing for a couple people, and then after that, just get back. Just get back, man. It's like a magnet in reverse. Like if a magnet could be reversed, that's what I am. And everybody's metal, bro. Everyone's metal. Every once in a while, you run into somebody who's made out of rubber, but for the majority of the of just everyone's just metal, and they're just flying away from me as quickly as possible. Yeah, no, not this magnet, unfortunately. So, like, what's the theme over here? Like, are we putting in a row of sand or a row of sandstone? Are you making a board? Like, are you trying to like? Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to think about how to explain it. That's not a good example at all. The words can explain it quite well. We have definitely not been playing for 4 weeks, but yeah. Yeah. One of them was pre-existing, so 4 weeks. Um, yeah, but the thing to do is to like, you gotta eyeball it. Like you gotta eyeball it, and then you gotta like make sure the area that you want it to be like big is gonna fit into the pattern because some patterns need a specific amount of space to make the shape that they make in the middle. So it's like if you don't have the land, I don't know if this is like the necessary amount of land. Yeah, I think this like number one, we gotta like you gotta get rid of the rest of this. Because we're not gonna be able to finish the outline without this over here gone. These random little islands. Cause what like yeah, these well, cause these don't have to be gone that badly. It's just like this like layer right here. I'm gonna get chopped down. I mean, I'm here. Because what's my estimate for how big Mexipro is gonna truly end up being? Let's see. What, it'll be like 15 times the size of the gunpowder farm? Or like 20 times? Hmm. Cool. Cool. Just kick me out. Yeah, just kick me out of the Discord. Sick. Ah. I'm just gonna kind of. It wouldn't work, yeah. It's funny because this is nothing. This is like the amount we have here compares to nothing we have over there. Not just more, we have like massive amounts. Most of this in here is sandstone too. You know, speaking of that, I wonder how much it'll take. Let's see. This, that, this. How much will it take? Yeah, I need more of these things. I don't really care. I got. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's just a few hours at the iron farm. Come over here, Bach. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Look at this! It's just a stack of anvils. I'm sick in the stomach. Place them down. The ding, 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 ding. Yeah, place them on like a tree or something. Ding, 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 ding. Have you? I hate you. Let's go. Stack of anvils, cause that's fire. I don't regret a thing. Cause it's like that iron. What? How long is that? An hour? An hour. Yeah, or me deciding to. Yo. Are we duplicating? Are we crazy? Oh my god, that's cool. How many do you have? And I have, let's see, 14. Oh, I have 17. Some of them got damaged. Hardly any of them are regular. What the freak was that? They can damage each other. Bet. Next to Mexapro, Anvil City, Anvil Square. Exactly. It's just a pile of anvils. This is like literally this is your favorite place on the entire server. What are these? Likeable. I like these. I want one. Hey. Likeable. Yeah, exactly. Like we'll come here sometimes and name things. It's gonna be random. Somebody's gonna pass by. What happened here? All right, what are we doing? Is it sand? Yeah, you said sandstone. And you want to do sandstone, then sand on top? Okay. Fuel, fire. Yeah, dub. And basically, we're starting from Belize. This is not too bad. So let's assume that Belize is total like 75 blocks long. It's not too bad. Well, I don't know what pattern you got going on here. This is not even nowhere near break all this. No, it needs to go higher. because we need to be able to place down effectively. Number one, this path is Hubu. This does not look like Belize. Why? Okay, I see what you're saying. So you want this yeah, you still didn't have it right either way. But this is fried, because that means that this would have to be the little port right there. The beginning of Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of Mexico starts right here. We got a really, really, really confusing little line. Nah. This is gonna be a too wide line. Oh my god, it's your pride. Let me go get some sandstone. That might be a good idea. That's actually freaking hilarious. Yeah, this goes up for like a while until you get to like Tusuban. Yeah, there's no way Mexico can be fit into that. We're fried. Dog, think about it. If we build like this, Mexico has to fit in that. Yo! Yo! Why that way? Yeah, but look, if this is the line, then that means all of your country has to fit into there. All of your country. This line is also fraudulent. We're gonna have you start it off, Bach. Cause I don't know which side you want it on and how. I don't know. Mexapro is confusing, bro. Hey, you foreign. I'm not foreign, you faggot. I was here before you. You little faggot. You're foreign. You start making your line. I like how you just don't have beds here. You don't have anything here. You're not a good operator. You should have got everything prepped. You're not a good operator. Where's Coach? Coach just died. Gotta love it. Or just said, I'm out. He spun out. What's this loser texting me for at 10:30 in the morning? Freaking Farfan. The freak did I just hear? Was that Gecko's little brother or something? I'm hearing the weirdest noises come from Co. Where's the line at? Well, you sound odd. You sound like you're two. Yeah, you sound odd. It's gonna have to look like this. I don't know what your idea entails. Where is it supposed to be at? Like, I don't see what is this? Is this that edge right there? The left side? And then you're saying that there's supposed to be a branching part off of here, huh? Okay, I'm gonna start cooking over here for you. I understand what we're doing now. Nice. This is a simple fix here. Nice. This is the lake in the middle. Why would it be in there? We need a diagram. Exact. I don't understand how we don't have that much space if it's gonna connect to the island, because if you put it too far, it's not gonna connect like it does in the map. It's not gonna connect at all if you do the. I don't care. It's just not connecting. The page, yeah, I mean the page is cool, but it's not gonna connect like it does on the map. And that's a fundamental thing off about what you said. You said that you wanted it relative to what it looks like on the map to like the land, and this won't be. It's not gonna connect for a while. It's not gonna connect. You want to push that all the way back, and it's supposed to connect all the way up here for like a good chunk. It's supposed to connect, but it's not gonna anymore because it's too far back. It's not gonna connect the way it does on the map at the top. Yeah. This is about the speed of what I'm getting. No, not at all. I'm fried. This stuff is, it's outside of my. Let me just sit here and think for a second. This is just, I don't do stuff like this ever at all. Not even relatively close. Oh. Firmly grasp. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. They're terrible. I don't even have any stones. Which I don't regret at all because who cares? Yeah, fried, I don't know. I firmly grasp. Okay.
Bring out my full potential.
Three stones is literally the best thing I've ever seen, bro. Yes. Yes. I actually love it so much. It embodies everything that I am. 3 stones. Three stones, big dog. Hyped. Could have saved, but I just didn't want to. Yeah, these banners just don't matter to me. Seven. 3 of those is cool. Who do I really want more? Little friend. Pearson Weiss! Wow. I just got a guaranteed animation to get the new character. Yes. Oh my god, Beerus plus Weiss! Are you kidding me? Bruh. There's Goku right there. Yo. That's actually the craziest thing ever. What the freak? Yeah, I don't care, pal. Beerus plus Weiss and I'm done. You texting me after you frauded me off all day? Go, hype. I'm done. I'm finished. Just a casual login and then I absolutely freaking destroy. Cool. I'm actually I'm dumbfounded. Just casual. Let's see. No, craziest stuff ever. While Ko was gone, I summoned on the new Kaioken Goku and hit banners. 50 stone summon, Beerus plus Whis, Super Shenron animation. Nah, look, you can't see the Beerus plus Whis, but I promise it was them. Beerus plus Whis. I promise. And I was summoning for these guys. Now I need to... Yeah, they're sick. I got Super Shenron. That kills me. I only have 50 stones, too. I freaking quit. My luck is supreme. Full power. Beyond the ultimate. Beyond God, the ultimate secret. I don't know why I don't have any space, but cool. Just the craziest luck ever. I only have 50 stones. I was like, who do I want more? And then I was like, I kind of want to hit more. Then I was like, bro, I need them animations of Goku screaming Kaioken. So then I click summon and yeah, Beerus plus Whis. I'm content with the fact that I only had 2 stones when I logged in. I don't know where the freak this pro guy's at, man. This is locked back in. He didn't do a dang thing. I can't hear a dang thing he's saying. Yo, that's just being a faggot. Don't hit me. I feel Gecko left around. That's crazy. He's so bloated he left. He's so freaking bloated he freaking left the realm. He's too big to play the game. He weighs too many kilograms. Too freaking pro, jeez. Ah. Progatons. You gotta be black. If you're not black, it doesn't count. Before I lock back in, need to do a dang thing over here. Why was I making you go higher? I'm gonna launch you off with the Elytra. I'm gonna see if I can. Why is I? Let's see if I can do it. Let me do something a little more accurate, like a block. I freaking hate you, bud. I forgot that you came back to mid. My bad. Send the guy, man! Dang! Send this guy off, man! I'm gonna rocket ride this guy. You shoot down into the water. Good night, go. Now you hang up. And this guy! He just eliminates himself. Let's get back on the project, man. I don't understand this stuff, but I'm gonna get on it. Start placing down randomly. So basically, what I'm hearing is I need to be black. I need to fly all the way off, all the way over here, and make a straight line. Or I could do something productive. Can scale. Mexa Pro, Mexa Big. Atara. Baba the Thada. I hate you. Peek zooms off. Mexa Pro's coming together. You're gonna have to chip inside and into like some of the land to make that. No, it doesn't matter at all. It's just I'm telling you what you're gonna have to do to achieve the look. ProRes. Okay, yeah, we're really off now. Big dog. Who now? What? this this is you. What? This is you done. Yo. That's sick in the stomach. You're building Ciudad Juarez. What? Yo. Because what? You're building. This does not look anything like. It does not look anything like Ciudad Juarez. What the? You're flopping hard. I'm crying, bro. Is that a baby turtle I see? What the? Oh, cool. Hey, yeah, this is not Ciudad Juarez. I'm so sorry. You got the design all wrong.
Where you're at right now is the beginning of the freaking map, the whole island.
No, this is not Ciudad Juarez at all. But I don't know. I'm confused now. Mexapro is a big project, and it's not even big in the sense of how like the size. It's just like getting that look off is gonna be interesting. You know, you could put it into a thing, into a pixel art thingy that would transfer it into Minecraft dimensions and tell you the exact. All you'd have to do is come look at where you're starting at. So like you see how the first coordinate where the beginning of the border is at is 320, and then you fly, and then all the way until you get to the gunpowder farm is 520, 540. So that's 200 blocks one way. And then you measure it 200 blocks this way, 300 blocks whatever way, and then you put that into the thing, and then it'll take the picture and fit it into that amount of space. I I hate you, buddy.
9 missions? Jesus. Cause yeah, that's the best part. Like, even if like that's how I can, yeah, I mean that's cool. You know, like if you want to do it that way, where like, because we know I'll be on more than you. If you do the outline, I'll fill it in for you. And then like once I fill in the basic layer, then you can come in and tell me how you want the complex layers to look. And then yeah, then I can start working on that. Possible. Yeah, it sounds kind of odd, but This is some crazy locking in. What are you puzzle adjusting? That stuff is crazy, man. If you would have told me when I was younger that, well, cause it's, yeah, it's probably gonna, yeah, that I'd be 21 years old. Dog. No, like, I want to finish this sentence so bad, but it's like, it almost, it doesn't matter, does it now, huh? But it doesn't matter, but it is a unique thing. And people are definitely, bro, that's freaking wild. I can't even, I forgot that I'm gonna be 21 this year. Wait a minute, huh? Wait, no. That's cool and all, but I could have gotten that for years. Bro. What? I never thought about that. Okay, I don't even think I could say. I'm just gonna send you a message and you're gonna read it and you're gonna have your mind blown. Yeah, I just don't. There's not even really a good way to word this. So, no, it's just having a mental dilemma. I never really thought about that stuff, man. Dang. I gotta watch out, man. That's not good. Dog, I'm gonna be 21 this year, right? Bro. This is gonna sound crazy. But like, you remember that one encounter I told you about whenever I was in 8th grade, where like, if would have decided to engage with chick, probably would have ended up with like kids at like 15, and like she was really crazy and stuff like that. Dog, that was like a what, like almost a level 10, like potential serious event. Like that could have been like a big deal. Either in just like, oh, fun night, whatever, or it could have been a dangerous thing that led to like a toxic relationship and stuff like that, you know. More than likely the latter. But ever since then, we've never came across a situation like that again. You do know what I'm saying, right? We've not even been in the position for a situation like that to happen ever since then. And before that, nothing. Zero. Not even the slimmest chance. Like, and that right there was, I get creeped out about to say it, 7 years ago almost. And I'm gonna be 21. See, but like that's I mean that's the explanation is definitely logical and we're fine with how we got here, but that's not good. It's not good. Because either way, inexperience is inexperience. And just because I have an easier time doing it, like I wasn't like the loser down the street who, you know, had to sacrifice having a livelihood and a social life, and he can't speak to people in any form or way whenever he's next to them. And I just got lucky. But coincidentally, my luck got me unlucky in a couple other spots. And we're talking about like the trade-offs. Talk about a trade-off. That's a devastating fact. We're talking about 21 years here. Not 15, not even 18. I'm able to go to the freaking casino, pull out my ID, and give them money and potentially win thousands more before I've ever had another situation with a chick after that chick right there in the freaking 8th grade. 8th grade. And I'm not, there's nothing wrong with me. That's not good. Like, if there was something that I could fix that would indirectly cause me to then improve on that, we would just start breathing in and out a little bit more deep. Like, okay, I need to take care of business. What do I do? Stop having an easy life? I understand how it's happening, you know, like I'm not disputing the way it's happening, but like I just didn't really I didn't really grasp the fact that it's not just I was not connecting the fact that we're not that's not that's not a freaking thing for me and I'm 21. I've been yapping about turning 21 for that's not what I'm talking about. I've known I'm going to be 21 for the longest time. But that right there plus the fact that just we're still like I mean it's what do we even call that, huh? Prospecting? Getting lucky? I don't know what the freak I don't know, depending on which loser you're talking to, they might call it a little different. Okay? But all I know is that we've got an abnormal situation. Because it's not as simple as like, oh, like I haven't gotten into a situation like with the chick like that. We can dial it back a couple notches. All the way to the hand-holding stage. That hasn't happened since a year after. So whoa. So you're telling me that most humans buy it like it's not even something that they know or that they can help. Over time, they kind of just develop their own little way to get by. And you're telling me that I've went 7 years and 3 years already now is, I mean, we can amp it up to about 4.5, really, because how long have I had financial stability to the point where I'm an adult? For about 5 years, 6 years. So if we were to say just let's just say 4.5, 4.5 years of being an adult and having the adult perspective in life, we haven't even touched the hand holding stage. That's 4 or 5 years being in the adult stage. Like, I have the means to drive, to spend money on whatever I want, buy whatever I want, go to most places without thinking twice. And we haven't touched second base, first base. Sorry, that's first base. That's first base. In 7 years, and 4.5 of that was being an adult, fully fledged. It's indescribable to explain how wrong that is. Because nobody's talking about the opposite, where I just decided to be a little faggot, sleep with 20,000 chicks, and then suddenly I got 12 kids, and I'm 21. We're not looking at that. It's just the extensiveness of it. Like I said, we don't need it to be a level 9 or a level 10. Even just bringing it back a little bit. Like, nah. No. Nothing. Zero. Zip. I've had... Dog. I've infinitely more arguments with... I was talking to a chick a couple years back who told me I was broke. I sent her a pic. I said, yeah, I just picked up the new iPhone. She was like, yeah, this is back when the 15 Pro came out, I think. Or, yeah. Yeah. 15 Pro. No, wait. No. No. This was when the 13 came out. And I got the 13 and I sent her a picture and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go buy AirPods next week. And then I went and bought AirPods, sent a picture of those. Because if you ask what somebody's doing, I'm at the store and I have AirPods in my hand and I just bought them, I'm gonna send you a picture of them. Anyways, I sent the picture and then she was like, yeah, for some reason I think you're broke. Huh? Huh? Like, that's the kind of stuff I've been dealing with. I've been dealing with my life. This is the type of stuff I've been dealing with. Yeah, my life is difficult. Things are going crazy right now. This and this and that. 8:30 p.m. we're at IHOP with Bestie eating breakfast. That's like the best way to describe the levels of like stupidity we've had going on. So and again, we're fine. I'm here. I'm living. I eat every day. I take care of my daily activities. Yeah, I'm pretty high spirited most of the times. Um, I have a personality. Yeah, I'm pretty normal. But that stuff is not something that's a part of my life at all. So it's like I'm not. I don't care, right? But like we have a unique situation where not caring is not gonna get me anywhere. Like it's gotten out there a little more, but it's still at that point where just like we're at like set like 5, 6, 7 years of the same thing. Yeah, because like I said, at the end of the day, the realest ones don't care about anything. I mean, I could get punched in the gut or my hand could get sliced off. I'd probably be mad for a couple of weeks, but I'd probably get over it eventually. Yeah, exactly. It does matter. So you got to rely on this system of like it actually happening and things growing and budding. It actually has to like you have to rely on that system. You can't just be like, okay, well, let's just go find a chick and bang her for the night. And if, pregnant, W. Because there's easy mode, and then your kids are wanting, your boy wants to be a girl, and then you lock in, and then you raise your kid to be just like you, or you raise your kid to have the qualities you want him to have from you, and then he kind of makes his own little way. That's the W reality, and then the reality that is easy and non-convoluted is just go mess around. Huh? Little bird. See, I like it because it's not the same. It's not the same at all, but it is a similar situation. It really is. I mean, truly, what's the difference between doing something so insignificant that its significance could ruin your life for the rest of however, 18 years or whatever, and not doing anything, but that not doing anything just isn't risky, right? You just had a little bit more of an opportunity to maybe something to happen, but for some reason, every time it's just like you said, 3, 4 months, longest one, and it's kind of just like just like every time it happens, it's like potential, and then it just flops off for some reason. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to care so much about something that has no effect on you. Like, uh, I so badly just want to continue on and not give a rat's behind and be the freaking the most, dude, you know how crazy it is to never talk to anybody and still get everything done? To sit in a house by yourself alone for a week and feel no difference? Like, literally, like, if my mom, I mean, I miss my mom. But like nothing's changing, man. I gotta take care of business, right? Like either way, you're gonna get the job done. And like I said, you factor in the whole beforehand. It's Like yes, blooming situation potential for W, yes, but never really. I mean, it's like if people want to take stuff seriously, what can you really do, right? So it's like ends up always falling off. Or in some other cases, yeah, you just completely fall it off. You just like you analyze the situation, it doesn't fall off because there's like maybe it developed and fell off. You're just like, yeah, this is garbage. I'm cutting it off. You know, there's all sorts of ways this stuff ends, but it's like at the end of the day, nothing's getting done, and it's important development stuff. And it's like crazy because you really do got people. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say it like that because it makes you sound like, oh, high and mighty. But I really couldn't do stuff like that without sitting up at night wondering what the freak I just did. Majority of the time, right? Like we still haven't been presented with a situation where I engage and it's like, okay, well, maybe that wasn't so bad. But like most of these situations, usually you're getting ticked off in your head to not do them because you know you would just you would dread sitting there wondering why you did it. It's the weirdest thing. Like, why? What is that, huh? Too good at being good? Too good at saying no? Nah, it's good. I haven't really been saying anything much. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hopefully it ends up having some sort of meaning later on. I don't know. But as of right now, we are so freaking confused. I mean, you're probably a little more chilling, but my situation is it's so delirious because I wish there was a problem coming from it. I wish because I love to fix problems. But the simple fact is I can't complain that there's no annoying chick yelling in my ear. And I also can't say I want an annoying chick yelling in my ear. Also, another thing, we don't know the effects of what that would do. We don't want to see that, right? Okay? I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know what I would do if a chick sat there and screamed at me for 20 hours straight. I don't even know if I could handle a regular chick getting annoyed for 20 minutes. For 20 hours? And it's like, I don't like to get ahead of myself. I really don't. This is one little situation that I think I will just. I don't know. It's so concerning. It really is because I don't give a rat's behind. I really don't. These days are still gonna go on, right? We still get on and completely just shapeshift whatever game we're playing or make jokes out of thin air and have the best time of our lives. We still are being smart with money and advancing. But I just don't I don't give a crap about that stuff. I just don't care. You can't do nothing about it, right? Like, so what? Like, well, you definitely could do something about it. Like, maybe you can increase your chances of something happening, but usually that means giving up time towards, like, money or, like, getting things done. It is interesting. I mean, dang, what a sad little situation. Like, there's cause for change, but there's no justification for the means to make things change, you know? Like, you can't just sit there and push things into overload and make a bunch of situations happen. That's not how you get the family you're looking for if you're trying to, like, cook like us. Man, I wish I could have felt the effects of COVID, truly, man. I had already completely disassociated myself from all that garbage. It's so sad because it's a complete yap session at this point, but JB, man, JB completely ruined everything. Whenever all my friends started being faggots to me and I decided to quit middle school 2 weeks early, dude, I had multiple things going on. I don't even know what the freak was going on anymore. I try to think about stuff and I can't even remember what I was telling people in that final week. I can't even remember. Dog, I'm so freaking furious at that little faggot and everybody for being fake to me that I can't even remember who I was talking to or what I was telling them before I decided to can my life for the rest of the freaking time I was going to be living. Whoever. Like that, you realize how freaking crazy that is? I was fine. Everything was good. And then out of the blue, a bunch of pressure existed. And you know how you have like a little life at school kind of? Like you got friends you talk to and like chicks you talk to and like, but it's like different. I don't know if did you have that like where it's like actually a crazy setup? Like you had like a lot of people you knew and like some cousins that lived at your school and stuff like that. Like it get a little crazy sometimes. See, it makes me sick because I actually think on the final day of school, dog, it must have been like the second to last day or something like that. Before I left, right? Because I left 2 weeks before, completely, like 17 days before school ended. Dog, this chick I was talking to was wearing my hoodie every day. Um, well, like I said, I was talking to her, another chick, a bunch of chicks I was talking to, in fact. Now, it's really only her pretty seriously, right? But like in middle school, it doesn't really get that serious, you know? It's like, maybe like you're walking around with them in school all day, right? And if another dude tries to talk to them, you just tell them to walk off, loser. That's like what middle school's about right there. Well, I like a few situations like that with one chick with like in particular, like I said, W chick. But you gotta understand how weird that is. I completely that's gone. I can't tell you what I was talking to her about or what stage we were in or what I don't remember anything. I just remember needing to get out of there so badly. Like there was no way I could be at that school anymore surrounded by a bunch of fake fools. Like consumed by rage. Like consumed by just everything other than sensibility. Taking care of business. Like I said, this person that I was talking to committed suicide. She's gone. So I can't exactly go back and ask her what we were talking about, or you know, there's no real way of like, uh, And then most of these people here in town, even if she was alive, is there even any guarantee I'd be talking to the same person? No. So it's like, to me, that's COVID to me, Like you say COVID, and it's like that was like that was my magnum opus right there. That was what shifted everything into being complete trash, right? I had a social life of a king. I was the best. You don't understand. I was the best Fortnite player in the entire freaking town for a middle schooler. Like, unless you played on PC and were an adult and you were crazy, I was the best. Everybody hated me. I wore a TSM jacket that costed $130. Like, I had a life in school. I talked to everybody. I was cool with some teachers. I'd be able to do whatever I wanted in some classrooms. I would play Fortnite on my phone, buy V-Bucks in front of everybody on my phone in middle school. And I would win matches on my phone in front of everybody. Like, I was different. And all of that was, I canned all of that because people were fake to me, and I didn't care. I lost my mind. These guys were being fake to me. Everybody besides my cousin, Joel, and another guy called Matthew. Every single person I knew was weird to me a month before school ended. And I was furious. There's no way I'm being treated like this. There's no way I'm being talked about every random Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday I miss in a month, Because I could just tell my dad I didn't want to go to school, and most of the times he'd tell me, cool, just make sure your grades don't get affected by you staying home, you know? So it's like, I would always stay home, and my cousin would just tell me, yeah, it's just a talking fest over here. Yeah, well, he wasn't a part of it until ninth grade. So this was seventh and eighth, but it didn't happen in seventh, right? It only happened in the last 3 months of eighth, and that's what I try to say. Like, for you, it's COVID. That's like the little screw up that like kind of weirded your life out. For me, it's 2018, man. 2018, the year before. Yeah. I mean, it's it's nice. Appreciate the conversations and yeah, opening up about similar feelings because it's an interesting idea, you know. That one little thing happens and that one little thing causes everything to be weird after that. But not weird to the point where your life is messed up, just weird enough to where one little aspect of it gets screwed. Get to our post. Nah, I can't wait to come back to all this freaking gold. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure you can make them breed. No, see, look, give me some. So I'll give... Huh. I just realized I have a blue bird and you have a red one and it matches our armor. How did bro get off? How did bro get off? Yeah. Oh, I did the same thing with Elytra, but I guess it sticks to you in a glitched way. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Let's look it up more in depth. 'Cause they removed beetroot. They removed it. You're right. It was in the game. IGN made an entire guide on it. Look, IGN, an official website that makes money off of making good articles. It's not like it's some random article either. Look, this is Minecraft. I'm gonna leave my parrot. Alright, now this thing can run all night. Dang, knowing that this baby can be ran all night is kinda hot. Yeah, there's no way it fills up all this. But to be safe. It actually will fill up pretty easily. We'll let it open up and then we'll empty all these out. Nice. This thing's AFK-able long term. Cool. Now this thing can run all night easily. 2 double chests of ingots to wake up to would be juicy. So let's go. Yields are back up for sure. Just in that time we were being retarded farming, talking, I farmed 5 stacks of blocks.
Ah.
That's like really high freaking output too. 5 stacks of blocks in like an hour and 45 is good. Get like a crazy amount. Now I think I could wake up to like maybe 2 double chests full of ingots, maybe more. W. Mard. Cool. Stop. W, talk to Pro tomorrow. W cooks. Hopefully we get a lot of gold and iron tonight. W Mexa progress. W.